Good morning or afternoon or whatever. Why is the camera all? I think it's me. I do it. I touch it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good morning. Why does the music seem a smidgen loud? Just a smidgen. I turned it down a little bit. It's fine. Everything is fine. Good morning. I need to get my daily. I love daily stuff. I don't know why I was expecting the planet like TNs, but I was. It's fine. Okay. It's been about a minute. I have my I have my French press on the desk. Because every time I have it in the kitchen, a lot of the time CO's been here and CO's like, I'm gonna start a timer, and then CO's like, go get your shit. But CO's not here right now and I'm not gonna start a timer, and most of the time I don't. I just look at the clock and go, all right, in 5 minutes I need to go and push down on the plunger of the French press. But then like yesterday, I think it was during Gavin's sprints, and it only sat there for like a little over 10 minutes, like 10 to 15 minutes, which isn't bad, because one time I forgot about it for 45 minutes. Oops. It's fine. Left an idea on my YouTube. Now I can't find it, so I don't think you actually saw it. Fuck. You know what I realized the other day? I'm trying to do better at let's not have sound. I've been watching Amy's Crypt, and I get scared. Really, I'm the biggest chicken baby you will ever meet in your life. Maybe not the biggest chicken baby you'll ever meet, but I'm a huge chicken baby, and I get real scared very easily all the time. So, what am I doing? So I've been watching Amy's Crypt. I really just started watching it yesterday, and it's like the Dracula's castle one, but they go to like 2 different castles. But I was watching it yesterday after I got a lot of stuff done, but then I got too scared, so I had to stop. And another one just like popped up on the page, and it looks real scary, but I love it. But I'm scared. I'm a little bitch. It's fine. It's fine. I do have for the worst book, so you can be like, does this or not, does or doesn't belong. It is Gavin's fault. Yeah, because he uses the little ghost tube app on his phone when he goes to his haunted location, and I was like, I don't know. I guess it was maybe not last year. Yeah, maybe it was. I don't remember. One of the recent haunted locations, or I was just watching older ones, and he was like, oh yeah, here's the ghost tube app, and you know, I got it from Amy's Crypt. And I was like, oh well, I'll go and follow them. And I like scary stuff. I think it's fun. I get scared real easily, but I hadn't actually watched any of their stuff until like yesterday, and I'm a little bitch and I get real scared. Anyways, what was I doing? I was trying to look for stuff. I don't know if I did see that. That's a really good point. Let me see. The fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, the only ones I see from Yume are the one that you read, Hatchet, which I literally feel like I'm the only person who did not read Hatchet in school, or I did and don't remember. And that's a real big possibility because I can't remember shit. And the other one is the one about Lit Fic. How about, and so like those are the only 2 that I see from you. So I like this idea though. Please hold. Please hold. Also, hi May, hi Fizzy, hi my brat, hi friends. YouTube ate my comp. I was trying to like schedule a video. I was uploading it and scheduling it yesterday, and it was having issues, and I was like, are we good? Because then I went back, like I let it sit there and I went off to do something, and then I came back and it was having trouble loading the content, like the actual videos I had published, and that one just wasn't there, and I was like, what do you mean? And then all of a sudden it popped up, so I don't really know what was going on. I think YouTube was having issues yesterday, but whatever. I like Amy and Jared's banter. They're really funny. I didn't realize it was gonna be as funny watching them as it was, because like, you know, they're just like having conversations, bantering back and forth, and I was like, they're both being serious about it, but it also seems like Jared is a little more goofy and he makes things a little more lighthearted, which is great because I was fucking scared. I'm just a little bitch and I hate it, but it's fine. Anyways, I was pulling a clip. I had recorded some reading sprint stuff and I was using that. I was going to put it in a video. No, I was doing that too, but I had recorded something using this microphone, and I forget. I'm trying to do better at watching stuff back and improving my content. We're trying to do better, a little bit better every day. And I forget that this microphone, I have to speak, first of all, directly into it. If I talk over here, you ain't gonna really hear anything. So like, I have to speak directly into the microphone, but I don't speak loudly into the microphone. Who was that? Hi, mermaid. I don't tend to yell I don't speak very loudly. Like Tien has his regular voice and then he has his stream voice. He doesn't realize it, but I've seen it, or I hear it. And his stream voice is louder. He projects more, and I don't project a lot when I stream. I'm just talking, and I feel like I talk too loud. I don't know why. Maybe it's because these are blocking my ears, so I'm like, I need to speak quietly. But the clip that I was watching, I have a point to this. I'm not just rambling, I promise. But I was saying something and a word got cut off because I was like, oh, that's right. Like a K sound, the S sound, the C sounds, like those types of sounds get cut off really easily. If I say something, then like laugh at the end of that statement, or if I don't speak clearly enough and loudly and enunciate and project. And I was like, I need to keep that in mind. So I'm trying to keep it in mind, but we'll see what happens. It's fine. 22 minutes and I've finished work. No, it's a wind down time. Here's a work day. So like you get to work, right? First hour, really like 2 hours is like you're getting ready for the day. You got to get set up. You got to get your face ready, get yourself ready. You're checking, you know, like your emails or your to-do list, checking in with your coworkers or your superiors and be like, yo, what's up for today? And then you can do some work. But then when it's, you know, you have a morning break and then you'll have a lunch hour or lunch period. So you kind of wind down to the lunch period. Got to keep things like kind of wrap it up for now. And then when you come back from lunch, you ease into it. And then the last hour of work does not count. The last hour of work is winding down for the day, wrapping up any projects or things that you're currently working on, setting a to-do list, maybe for tomorrow or for the rest of the week, whatever. Sending out any final emails or making a note of like, oh, Jan sent me an email, you know, just now. But I need to look at this thing, or I need to go and grab that data so I can send it to her, but I want to look over the data before I send it. So I'll do that in the morning. but let me just shoot off a little email saying like, hey, got this email, but I'm going to check the data first, you know, just wrapping things up. The last hour of the workday does not count. Okay, it's time to do the French press. See, this is why I have it at the desk. Because technically I think I should have pushed the plunger down like 3 minutes ago. It was like 10:01. I probably should have done it like 5 minutes ago. That's okay. Again, one time I forgot. I made coffee in the French press one time back in when we were still in California. I made it and it just needed to sit for 5 minutes and I just walked away. I guess I got on the computer. I don't know what the fuck I did, but it was 45 minutes later and I was like, fuck. The end. That's my story. Okay. I like having this at my desk. This is very handy. Although now I have to go and put this back in the kitchen, but I can do that later. Now I have my mug and it's fine. I tried to hold it and that really hurt my pinky. Ow. What a weird morning. It's fine. It's fine because I got up today. I'm gonna get shit done. I've already started working on another thing. And I've got a new like workout like routine in mind. The 2 races I've got in October, I essentially only have like a month at this point to, I don't know, just mentally prepare because I'm just going to do the best that I can. I'm a little bit fucked at this point. Can't do anything about it. I just have to accept it and do my best and move on. But now I have a workout routine that I can implement. I'm going to try to implement now and just do what we can. And then after the rate, like starting in the fall and in the winter, we're just going to focus on that and it's going to be fine. It's exciting. I know I got it off of Reddit. I get a lot of stuff off Reddit. And so this person basically like laid out what it's mostly strength training, like what they did every single week. And I was like, I'm just going to use yours. I was like, guess what? I'm stealing it. I didn't tell that to them because I don't comment on Reddit. I just upvote and downvote and that's it. But anyways, hang on. We're not working. Stop. Okay. I don't want to hear this song. Where is this? I don't want this. I'm gonna run away from the song. Go away. How do I remove? Get it. Anyway, we're just gonna try to stay on target today because let's go here. I've got 300 pages left. Oh, I only have 300 pages left. That's nice. I only have 300 pages left in Jade City. I have not read any since last week. And I had some other books I was trying to finish, like some shorter ones. And in my brain, I was like, I'm going to finish Jade City over the weekend. No, you're not. Duh. So I'm going to work on this thumbnail. And I have some notes, but I kind of just want to read some. Maybe I'll do the notes after. Because I kind of just want to read this and get it done. And complete it and not get distracted. Because I'm really digging this book. So, I don't know how long it's going to take. But we're gonna be here until it's done. That's all I know. In Jade City, 100% avoiding the work I need to finish before I turn my laptop off. You can do it You have less than 22 minutes now because we've sat here and killed a few minutes. 30 pages left. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this. And then I think I think I'm gonna start Twilight after that. Okay, and we're gonna be good today. We're gonna be very busy little bees. Okay. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get a lot of shit done. Yesterday I took a day off gaming to get my shit together. Sometimes you gotta. Then I took a sleeping pill, so I woke up feeling like a whole new person. Let's fucking go. What's today? Wednesday? Okay, so only the past 2 days. Monday and Tuesday, but that's still something. I went outside and I went on a little walk, and I need to not drink that coffee first. I've been trying to drink water, like not this whole thing, but like a decent amount of water before I drink my coffee. I haven't been going to bed super early, but I've been trying to be consistent at least to go around like 11:30 go to bed. And I've been waking up feeling refreshed. So I'm like, okay, that's good. That's a good sign. Twilight. Might be doing Twilight movie night. Let me know. I've seen the movies. It's just a good time. It's fun. Reading Twilight now will be hold it. See, and I've never read it. I had a friend. Yeah, I think one of my girlfriends from back home, I think she read them. But I've never read them. And it's the 20th anniversary for like this coming September, which is like fucking next week. Good God. Anyways. So I was like, I think I'll do a video on that. So I have them all back here. So I'm going to read all of those. And then when they came in, I have Pango books that came in. Speaking of Pango, that's where I got those. But I found all of those on Pango and they were all like, I'm not going to pay a whole lot of money. I'm sorry. These are in very good condition, but I did not pay a lot for them because I was like, I don't want to like buy these new because I know they'll be expensive. And it's not that I'm thinking like, I'm gonna hate read these, but I'm not, it's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna reread Twilight every single year. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I think it'll still be a good time. I just didn't want to spend a shit ton of money on them, but they're all in really good condition. Like too much peak staying up too late for multiple days in a row. It's got a hold on you guys. Peak has a hold on you guys very strongly. Oh God, not the migraine. Waking up with the migraines in general can just go to hell. But waking up with a migraine, especially when you're like, I can't call out or like I can't just lay here and suffer and hope it goes away. You have to get up is the fucking worst. Watched all of them but Friday, and some of my other friends haven't seen them, so I was like, fuck it, let's do a marathon. Truly, I mean, it's a fun time. It's sparkly vampires. It's just a fun time. You can't take it too seriously. I'm here for it. Really didn't like them at the time I read them as a teenager, so I think I'd like them even less now. I don't know if it was these in particular, but I've seen people make that kind of comment on books like that they've read as younger people, maybe like middle school or high school, or even like in their early 20s, and something they read back then, like maybe Twilight or I don't know, something else. And they were like, I really liked it then, but I reread it as an adult and I probably shouldn't have done that because they just really didn't enjoy it. Which is fair. Hi, Shay. Meeting like 4 of the Twilight. I remember in your video you said that. Having them sign my Twilight book, but I haven't been telling them that I don't actually like the book. They don't need to know. And they were the movie people. That's like different. But one of my prompts for Magical Readathon is like movie or TV show adaptation. And I was like, oh, well, I'm going to be reading the Twilight books. So whichever one I'm on at that time, that's the one I'm counting. Because all of them got made into a movie. Well, except for like this, the novella, the Bree Tanner and Midnight Sun. Yeah, Midnight Sun, and then the gender bent one. Those obviously didn't get made into movies, but the rest of them did. So I was like, perfect, that counts. Was I a teenager when they came out? When did Twilight come out? Let's go find out. Let's close our water because I opened it, and that's the problem if I just leave it open. ID. When did Twilight book come out? Hello? 2005. I was trying to hang on. It took a minute. I was like, what schooling was I in? I was starting university. Oh, so you were also like university age. I was very young. It says Twilight came out September of 2005. And then what's next? New Moon. I never remember the order. Oh my God, New Moon came out on my birthday in 2006. Wow. And then Eclipse, I don't know the order, so I'm just gonna have to keep like flipping around. Eclipse came out August 2007. Breaking Dawn came out August 2008. The short Second Life of Bree Tanner came out June 2010. The gender bent Twilight, The Life and Death came out 2015. Midnight Sun came out 2020. Okay. There you go. I was 7. This is not allowed. And now we all know when these came out. Also, I didn't know there were graphic novels. I was looking at like the reading order, and apparently there's graphic novels. I don't think like a bunch of them, but there are. I was like, oh. Didn't know that. The fuck. Anyways. So, I'm hungry now is the problem. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but literally right before I started stream, I got hungry and I was like, fuck. So I'm going to drink my water, and then my coffee. If I'm still hungry, then maybe I'll eat something. Had a high reading level, so I think I probably read them not too long after they came out. My older sisters got them. I remember stealing them to read. You know, sometimes you gotta. Okay. We're gonna start our sprint. I might make a bagel. I also have leftover Chipotle. I don't know what to do. It's fine. We're gonna drink our water. We're gonna drink our coffee. If you need to take meds, take them. If it's not time, set an alarm. I'll just be working. Don't they know you need to read? This is not for work. God. All right. We're gonna do this. I'm not reading this right now, so I'm just gonna take it away. All right. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay. Bye. Welcome back. So I'm reading this book as a buddy read with Keisha. And so I'm trying to like make my notes as I think of them. So I just have a story graph up and ready. I wish I had been doing this, but the last time, like last week, I was just like really into reading. And so didn't make a lot of notes, but that's okay. Hey, hello. Hi. Also, Frogs, hey. Thank you for the resub and welcome in everyone that came in during the sprint. I'm really sleepy and I'm really hungry. I think I might. Well, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Even if it's not 11:11 for you, it's 11:11 for me. Probably not. I would say don't force yourself. I say just relax. Or if you have something like easy to read that doesn't require a lot of brain power, like if you've got a graphic novel or a manga or a webtoon, or if you're like, whatever, I'm gonna just watch YouTube, then you should just watch YouTube. or take a nap. Just take it easy. I am like, it's kind of getting close to lunchtime and I have leftover Chipotle, but I'm hungry now. So I'm like, do I just wait and eat my leftover Chipotle or eat it now? Or do I make like a bagel or something? I kind of want a bagel. I might just do that. Guess we're doing better. That's good. He ate too much pumpkin. Maybe it's the kibble. I don't know, but he's a leaky butt again. Oh God. This poor dog. You are not a bad dog, Mom. You are not bad dog, Mom. I feel like some animals, you know how people, people just have their bodies just are like, I'm not gonna work properly. We're just gonna have issues. I feel like Jasper it's like that for him. It's kind of like hot girls have tummy issues. That's the same thing for Jasper. He's in the hot girls have tummy issues category, just as a puppy. You are not bad dog, Mom. Tyler is also, he's good dog dad. You're a good dog mom. Jasper is just, he's in the hot girls have tummy issues category. And that's just how it is. And you just do your best to give him stuff that's not going to upset his little tummy. I mean, it also doesn't help that he eats, bugs that will sting him. Jasper, we got to stop doing that. We can't be eating bugs that will sting us. But he's a puppy. Doesn't know any better. And you just do everything you can to make him comfy. And to like give him some pumpkin. Or give him, I know it's like chicken and rice is normally a thing, but I think you guys said the chicken made him sick last time. So it's like beef and rice. You just got to do what you can. He's just going to be a leaky butt boy. And you love him and you pat him and you snuggle with him. But maybe not when he has a leaky butt. Because you don't want the leaky butt to get on you or the couch. You could put a diaper on him. Sometimes pups get leaks if their diets change. Yeah. It's like we were trying to see if other wet foods were also going to be agreeable for Beyonce, just to like kind of give her a little more variety, because the ones we have now, we stopped before. God. Like, they have 3 different types of wet food in the like cans that we get, but we were trying to see if there's a little more variety, but like some of them did not agree with her, so we were like, never mind. No, you put diapers on Jasper, I'll share ours with Coop. See, sometimes they just got leaky butts, but big heart. Don't know how to make it better. You're doing the best that you can. You're being good puppy parents by like taking him to the vet regularly, just giving him love, trying to, do things to help his little tummy. You're doing all that you can. So yeah, it's also okay if you can't fix it right now, because it's not your fault. You are doing everything that you know and everything that you are, can do. All you can do is your best. And he loves you for it. He's got a leaky butt, but a big heart with good parents. And you are doing your best. He's just a hot girl with tummy issues. It happened. I can guarantee you, I don't know which of my friends it was, but I can guarantee you I have had at least one friend who has had a dog And that dog is just, all kinds of issues, like all kinds of like tummy issues. And they were always like, I don't know anymore. And it wasn't anything that they did. It was just, that's the poor dog's body was just like, I'm just not going to be working right. I'm just going to be a problem for you and the puppy. But you're doing your best. Everybody here is doing their best, and that's all we can ask. Okay. Go on. Goodness. I'm adding comment to our buddy breed. And I'm having a good time. I'm almost to page 300. I accidentally marked off read to page 300 before I did it. And I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. I think what I'll do on this, I'm flipping you guys off. You couldn't really see it. It's fine. You're zooming. I know I got a thumbnail done. I'm almost to page 300. I didn't realize, I even looked at the page numbers earlier while I was just setting things up. And my brain did not compute that there were only 300 pages left. Not that it's like super fast, but I really like it. I'm really digging this book. Shit's going down and I'm ready. I'm ready to continue because this book, or the trilogy actually, I had put on my 25 and 25. And I don't think I'm going to get to the entire trilogy at this rate, but I'm at least going to get through Jade City. Because I do want to prioritize Assassin's Quest, because as the last one in the Farseer trilogy, and then I'll have the first two trilogies done. This is also a video idea. I'm going to be like, how am I doing with my 25 and 25? The answer right now is not good, but it's fine. Did find out I was reading it quickly. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's definitely, it's not the same kind of book, obviously, as like Live Ship Traders and Farseer trilogy, but it still like grabs me, at least for me, it grabs my attention and just drags me into the world, and then I don't want to leave. And I love it. I want my own copy. No, why are you going to sleep? Whatever. Anyways, I know I saw Allie was not digging the book, which is fair. I could see, like, it does take a bit at the beginning to kind of set everything up, and there's a lot going on. There are a lot of people you get introduced to. There's 2 different clans. Ding ding. 2 clans, a lot of people, even though we mostly focus on the one clan. But, and then, oh, I need my map. Where is my Jade City map? I don't really need it right now, but I like to have it up. But then there's like different cities, and then there's different like countries. There's a lot going on, and it does take a bit to set things up. So I do get it, but I don't know. This is working for me, man. I love it. There's a lot of characters. A lot of characters, and then also a lot of like different titles, and not just titles within the clans, but like how they address each other. And there's just a lot to learn. But it's Jade City. This is technically, I think, urban fantasy, and I'm digging it. This is really good. Yeah, stop having a breakdown. No breakdowns today. Only breakdowns to the couch to take a nap. That's only breakdown. We're talking Jade City, but I also need to finish, I think it's the last 3. I think I need to start Dawn of the Clans. I think is arc 5, and they've just started a new one. I looked not that long ago because I was like, how many arcs are there? And then I was looking at the list and they had started a new arc. So I need to get back on my Warrior Cat stuff. Was it me and Miss Pop? We were just talking about Jade City. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, no more break. You had your breakdown and we can let it go. It's okay. You can break down to the couch with Snack and Jasper and like just stuff, like make a nest. Yeah, bone ships. Like, cause this also, Jade City creates obviously its own world and countries, cities, and like political system and magic system with a whole bunch of characters and all this kind of stuff. But like, to me, they're doing it very well. Whereas Bone Ships, I don't know what they were doing. I still have it, and it's like sitting on the little coffee table that's on the side of the couch, and it just sits there. And every time I walk by it, I just look at it. I'm either going to give it to my library or I'm going to put it in a little free library, one of the two, because I'm like, I'm never going to read this book again. It was very disappointing. Didn't enjoy it. You didn't do a good job with your world building. Also, I didn't give a shit about your characters. Like, I was thinking about it the other day when I walked by it, the corpse light thing for the ships, because they made such a big deal about like, oh, the corpse lights and sacrificing their children to become corpse lights on the ships. And I'm like, talk about that. That's interesting. Because I'm like, you never really explained why you do that. You never really explained how they're used. Like, you kind of figure it out because the lights basically go from like green for good, and then once the ship takes damage, they like the lights go out, something like that. But the author never goes into it. It doesn't explain it, and I guess it's because the ship that we're on doesn't use them. But I'm like, why don't you talk about that? That's interesting. Instead, you've come up with a whole other fucking vocabulary for basic ass shit that you didn't need to do. Don't read The Bone Ships by R.J. Barker. It's a terrible book. It's a waste of your time. I said what I said. And if you like it, great. I thought it was a giant waste of time. Didn't enjoy it. Ugh. It could have been great. Could have been a good book, but it wasn't. All right, I've got my Jade City map. I'm actually going to pull up the city itself. And I'm going to go make a bagel, I think. I said what I said. I love the sippy moves. Here's our little ad. Somebody on Reddit, actually, I saw a post this morning. They were like, I finished this book and I really enjoyed it. And I think this one's been on my TBR. Anyways, I'm 48% into Jade City. We have less than 300 pages left. Well, that's not true. That's not the math. We basically have 300 pages left. And we're going to go and read and do whatever. Do whatever we want. Make sure you're drinking your water and stand up and stretch. See, another reason I want to go get a bagel is to stand up and walk around, because my hips were really tight and stiff when I got up this morning. So I spent like all day yesterday sitting in this chair. Except for when I went on my walk after I got scared after watching that YouTube video. It's fine, which I still haven't finished. I was watching it last night and then I was like, well, now I'm scared and now I have to go to bed and I'm gonna have nightmares. So I stopped. It's only like a 2-hour something video, which is kind of long. But it's gonna take me like 4 days to watch it because I'm a little scared little bitch. Anyway. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Good luck. What video? Oh, girl, I can let you know. Hold on. It's from Amy's Crypt, and where is it? They go to a bunch of haunted places. Oh, right. I'm like, I don't need the sound to start happening. That's the one I've been watching, and it's scary, and I'm a scared little chicken baby. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. 305. You're the best. You know, just based off of like that description of there's a lot going on, like you said, like there's an art to it. There's an art to introducing at the very beginning of a book, especially like a fantasy book. Lots of people, lots of places. Like, oh, I hit a button. You know, how the magic system works, how the political like system works. There is one. There's a way to do it well. There's a way to do it decently to where the reader still understands what the hell's going on. And there's a way to do it poorly. And that sounds like an RJ Barker situation. And I hate that I'm ragging on this poor author so much, but like, they did such a terrible job at the book. Sorry. I tend to have a lot to say and really strong opinions when it's a book that I did not enjoy versus when it's just not done as well as it could have been. You know, like, sorry, but this just sounds like, because like we were saying earlier with Jade City, like you get introduced to an entirely new world. It's still semi-familiar-ish because it's urban fantasy, so it's okay, like it's a city, but there's a different type of magic system and there's a whole bunch of people, two different warring clans, like the political situations, you know, obviously different than what you're used to. I think the author for Jade City has done this well because there's a lot of information, but I feel like they fed me this information like at a good pace, I guess, like at a decent pace to where, and they would go back over things and kind of reintroduce stuff so that you could be like, okay, yeah, that's what this is, or that's what this means for this political affiliation or something. So this book was set in the real world, but political situation magic is slightly different than normal. Yeah. And it's like you said, there's a way to do it well, and it sounds like they're not doing it well. We just got some information though. I'm leaving comments. It's like, I think I was doing this with Ship of Magic when I was basically just like commenting every other sentence, it felt like. And that's what I'm doing now, but we just got some big info drop. And I was like, well, I have to make a comment about this, obviously. Oh, my cat was doing something. I had a little baby headache when I woke up this morning. And I thought it went away. But I'm getting it behind my left eye and like right here between my eyes. And in a little bit in my left temple. Can go away anytime soon. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got Storygraph open to our little buddy read page, and I'm just ready to like update my page number and then make my comment. And you know what? Because I wanted to use this book for just like a future video, and I was like, damn, I should have been like taking some notes and stuff. And I was like, oh, but what if I use my Storygraph buddy read notes? Like, this book is so good. I am invested, man. Also, I just need to tell you, Keisha, it took me long. Like, I realized it at some point last week. I think it was during Friday sprint when I was reading this. And, you know, I got a little less than halfway through the book. And at some point, I finally realized the Mountain Clan and the No Peak Clan. Because at first I was like, oh, No Peak. And then at one point, my brain was like, mountains have a peak, no peak. Okay. It took me a minute to make the connection of like mountain and then no peak. And I don't know when. It was closer to the 50% mark though. I will say that. But it finally clicked and I felt really dumb that I didn't pick up on that sooner. But I also thought it was kind of funny. Book series I'm reading is like 80% smut, but I fucking love the 20% plot. So much drama. We love drama. 20%. Wasn't that going to be a book title? Like, not necessarily like 20% plot, but like that would also be kind of funny. Hi, Strat. I've changed Jade City to currently reading. Now I can't see all your comments, so I need to read more. Exactly. It's a good thing that this is a reread for you. Have you read the entire trilogy or just Jade City? Because I can't remember. All I know is on Pango Books the other day, I ordered some other ones, but I was definitely looking at like Jade City books, like the trilogy ones on Pango Books, because I was like, okay, but like, who's got some nice ones that you are selling? Okay, cool. First two are gonna be first time. Excellent. God, I love big books, dude. All of these big... Does this count as high fantasy? I know it's urban fantasy. I feel like it might count as high fantasy because there's a lot going on. I'm not great with how to define like high fantasy, but it feels like it to me. I'm fucking loving it. First books will buddy read that I haven't read. It's gonna be for both of us. It's just gonna be like a lot of comments. We're both just gonna be sitting there with Storygraph open and like page number comment, page number comment. It's gonna be great. One I just read was 2 contract killers that got hired to take each other out, but then they hit it off and they like each other. But then there ends up being a 3rd contract killer who was also hired to take the both of them out from the get-go. They're like, surprise! You thought. I love it. It should be a voice call, but we're just using the Storygraph. This is the equivalent of us renting a cabin and just reading for a whole weekend. And making sure we're like on the same page and we get to the same sections at the same time to where we can like look at each other and y'all be like, oh my God, or this little hoe. This is the equivalent of that. So I like it. Okay. I need to go to the library tomorrow and return 2 books. They're not due till the 4th, but I'm trying to not hold on to them for like a long time because I've been done with them. Speaking of, did I put another one on hold? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. I need to drink more water. Everyone drink your water. Oh, I want your emotional reaction too, because that's basically what I just made one that was essentially just an emotional reaction. Most of what my reactions are gonna be, occasionally I'll get one that's like, I don't even want to say like more in depth because my brain does not go that deep. Most of my reactions to books are just pure emotional reaction. That's mostly what it is. You reminded me of a task. Get Libby Holt for Friday TBR. Hell yeah. I am very interested to see what Friday has given you. I was camping. I'm going camping soon. Then in my dream, I was camping with you and Tien. Well, guess what? We're going to be going camping this upcoming month. So you can just fly back out here. Easy peasy. Just, you know, take time off. Again, fly back out here, go camping, and then fly all the way home. Easy. Your boss definitely won't mind. Oh, Friday put them in categories. I like that. Damn, I did not do that. To be fair, I was like trying to figure out, I had your story graph up, and then I was just like making lists of book, or like a list of books just as I thought of them. And then I would go over to your story graph and I'd type it in, and if it was there, I'd be like, okay, can't use that one. Or if it wasn't there, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna put that one on there. Because I figured, I was like, well, May will tell me like, oh, like if I put one on there, oh, I've already read that one. It just wasn't on my story graph. So, but damn, categories is a good plan. I just straight up was like, here. It's fine. Anyways, I did think about putting, hold on. I did think about putting Bone on there because I think everybody should read this, but you would have had to read all of the volumes, and like this is all in one, but it's a big book. And you know, I was like, I'm not going to do that. It will take them that would be the entire list, basically. So, yeah, I think everyone should read this. I did think about it until I was like, they'd have to read all of them. I forget how many volumes there are, but that it would be a very big undertaking. I was like, that can be for another time. The last category, wild smut. I love it. My boss is having to deal with a month of me being gone, so it's a little longer to go camping. Yeah, everyone can come camping with us. They can deal with it. Like, it's just one weekend. Like, people will be fine. Okay, work is still gonna be there, you know? It's not like work's going anywhere. 100 pages in the book. It's so good. It's so good. This is like one of my favorite things. Where do I? I'll put it back later. Now it sits there. It's so good. I love it so much. Everyone should read it. I will need to take walking breaks, yes. We'll all take walking breaks. Hi, May. Gonna do an episode for my birthday where everyone can give me 2 books. So if you can just give me Bone, then I haven't read. Exactly. And then it's just like, if you can find the whole, like, I don't know what it's called, it just calls it like the complete edition because all of the volumes are in it. Be like, this is one book. It's just over 1,000 pages. It's fine. But it's like a graphic novel, so there's the visual aspect to it as well, you know? It's different. At least point anything on my story graph is 2026 May's problem. 1,000 pages, no big deal. Yeah, like the graphic novel with the manga that I just got, like, you know, some of the panels are just gonna be photos. Like, it's just gonna be the pictures, not photos. So it's just gonna be you looking at the picture, at the drawing. It's not necessarily gonna have words. You know, sometimes you want to actually look at it, not just like, oh, picture and just keep flipping. But so it's not all reading. Easy peasy. Although this thing weighs like, does it weigh 3 pounds? I weighed it and I don't remember how much it weighs. It's really fucking heavy though. When we came back from visiting family over the summer, that was one of the books we grabbed, and like it was in my bag and it was so fucking heavy. I was like, God damn. I'm glad we're bringing it back, but I don't like carrying this thing through the airports. Dylan's playing Hollow Knight. You have an appointment in an hour? Oh God. Go get ready. Get ready and be safe. And have a good appointment. Let me pull Billy up while we haven't started yet. Okay, let me do that. Okay. All right. Now, get my book ready. What a day. Everything is fine. I don't want to take something else for my head because I don't know if I can. I took some Excedrin this morning when I woke up, so like technically I don't think I can take anything else. But we'll see. Maybe later today I might walk and like try to find a soda. I'm trying to not drink as many sodas, but it does help, which is really annoying. Uh-oh. And here's our ad, our Kindle ad before we start, Witch's Rain. I've been getting this one a lot recently. Packed with magic, snark, and twist, this fantasy adventure is perfect for fans of fierce heroines and non-stop action. We'll see about that. Not right now, though, because I'm reading Jade City. Brain needs to sort itself out. Like, I need a new brain, please. One with more brain cells would be great. But, you know, what would be a good video idea? Hit me. Reading the books from Kindle ads would be really funny. Because there was one, and I've seen other people talk about it. I think it's called Blob or something. I don't remember what it's about. I know I've seen people talk about it. But I remember, like, I opened my Kindle one day, and that Blob book was one of the advertisements. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna steal that idea, though. And then I'm gonna be like, you know who came up with this? May. You know what we're doing? This. Okay, scroll. There we go. I did it. I did it. Do I wake Jasper and feed him now or wait and feed him late lunch? How long has he been sleeping? And how long will you be gone? I guess that's actually the question I want to know, is how long you're going to be gone. Because if it's short, if it's not going to be like from you walking out the door to getting back home, if it's not going to be a long time, part of me is like, let him sleep. But if you're going to be gone for a good little while, wake him up, feed him. He'll probably just go back to sleep anyway. Because you don't want too late of a lunch to run into like dinner time, you know? I'm also stealing Do It. Let's both do it and see how different the ads are. Yes. Because I'm sure that it depends on... Actually, I have no idea, but I would not be surprised if like two people get like completely different ads. Hour and a bit. Okay, so gone for about 90 minutes max. Okay, I would say maybe let him sleep. Maybe. That's what I'm getting, since it's going to be a pretty short, you know, out the door and back home. I would say maybe late lunch would be fine. I was thinking like if you left like say 12:30 and then you don't get back until 3:30, probably feed him now. That's my opinion. I say maybe let him sleep. Let him have his little nap time. And then by the time you get home, maybe he'll be awake and be hungry. Avoid liquid poops, yeah. That is a good thing to avoid. We don't need leaky butt and liquid poops as a surprise when you come home. So maybe afterward. Since it's short, and we want to avoid the liquid poops. Maybe after you come home. When you sleep and food, he can sleep now, and then you feed him when you get home. So if anything goes wrong, then you're at least there, and it's not gonna be a surprise. Yeah, it's always on the carpet. Why aim for hardwood when you could aim for carpet? You know? A tablet of butter? Oh God. Oh, that sounds like a good time, Proxy. Sounds like probably a really good time. Run to the car. Yeah. Bo runs to carpet when he wants to throw up. Beyonce will actually move to hardwood. If she's actively on the couch or on carpet, she'll move to hardwood. I'm like, perfect. Bo, he'll be on the hardwood, and he's like, no, I gotta go. Carpeted room, the couch. I'm like, dude, you were just on the floor, on the hardwood floor. Why couldn't you just stay there? Damn! Jasper was going after the beef that the other day. I was like, you already have diarrhea. Stop it. They're both asleep right now. Bake, last night, she like came up on the desk, and I thought she was gonna lay here, and so I made a little room, and then she just left. So she tried to lay up here earlier, but she was trying to lay on the keyboard, and I was like, you can lay up here, but you can't lay on the keyboard. And then she ran off. Well, one cat would sometimes pee in the bathtub. Beyonce has done that. I was like, yeah, it's not the worst place if you're not gonna pee in the litter box. When she was a kitten, or like when she was much younger, there were a handful of times that she peed in the bathtub, and I was like, okay, ideally you would use your litter box, but at least it's in the bathtub and I can just rinse it away. So that's not the worst thing ever. Okay. I'm gonna drink more water. What if I come back to just, you know, pets doing things that you're like sometimes going, why would you have done this? Why would you do this to me? And then other times you're like, not ideal, but not the worst thing you could have done. Pup doing fine yesterday. Today we're back to leaky poop butt. Chances too much pumpkin, but I hope it's not the fact that we tried to reintroduce kibble. Hopefully it's just too much pumpkin. And it's just, you know, gone through his little tummy too fast. I tried to convince my dog to pee in the tub when we lived in Oklahoma during tornadoes. Must go outside. Yeah. And you're like, there's literally a tornado. And he's like, well, that's where the bathroom is outside. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, tell the tornado to just stop for right now. God. It was okay to poop on grass instead of snow. Oh. Yeah, we just decided that, you know, like hot girls have tummy issues. That's just how it is with Jasper. You know, because sometimes there are pets that they just are not doing so hot. It's nothing that the parents have done, the pet parent. And it's nothing that anyone has done. It's just the poor animal, their tummy just don't work right. So Jasper's just a hot girl with tummy issues. Hot girl with tummy trouble. Pretty poops get poopy butts. It's true. Pretty pups have non-pretty poops, but with poopy butts. Just happen. Lay in diet until liquid butt's better. Then no pumpkin and kibble will be back. I'm braining too fast, same. I am not drinking nearly enough water.
Too pretty for his own good is true. He's the most handsome little boy. And handsome boys have tummy troubles. Okay. Everyone drink your water. Who did it? Bremmy! Bremmy, drink your water. Bremmy, thank you for the resub. Hey, 38 months. I'm 38 years. We're the same. A fancy restaurant next to the office had a reopening after the summer party today. They invited people from the companies in the area for some free food and mingling. I'll take the free food, not the mingling. I've eaten so much raw meat. I mean, beef tartare. Also had some horrible alcohol-free champagne. How does that work? Is it just bubbles? Just fizzy water? Came home, found some leftover cake from my parents' birthday party. Let's fucking go. Brahmi, thank you for resubscribing. Gonna make your sticker. Had no water, just coffee. Don't want to go in the kitchen. Might wake boy up from his nap. I will live by handsome boys have tummy troubles. Depending on how dinner treats you. Why? What is happening with dinner? Sugar. There's no cream. What are you making for dinner? Are you also having raw meat? Theo and Jasper, both handsome boys with tummy troubles. You know, it be like that. One and a half months. That's pretty close for birthdays. Picture a cottage pie, but it's taco meat with cornbread on top. Yum. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Kind of messed up the sticker a little bit. Don't get upset. It's fine. I do this sticker real quick before we sprint. That's what I thought. What's a cottage pie? What's cornbread? Cornbread's delicious, Brent. It'll be fine. Probably. I imagine cottage pie is like, what is it called? A pot pie. If people are aware of what that is. Picture a flimble flarg with a snoopin' warp on top. Those are both my new Steam names. Shepherd's pie. Okay. It's basically like a pot pie, right? Cornbread, just food of the gods. Pot pie. No, unfortunately, not like that pot pie. Unfortunately. Food poisoning in Greece is a negative 1 million out of 10. My stomach has never been the same. Oh, layer of mashed potato. Bremick. Comes with taters on top. Oh, now you can see Frogsy in color now. I always call it shepherd's pie, but then someone told me that was incorrect and offensive. Oh. How? I don't expect you to explain that to me. Did you? I don't know. Let's find out. But now I want to know why shepherd's pie is offensive. I don't want to be offensive. I'm not trying to be offensive. I don't see a sticky. Did I not give you one? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I can't remember. You know what? I never remember what days I sub. And sometimes the sub thing is weird. Because I've absolutely like
close-ish to the beginning of the month for some people, like been like, oh, my, you know, new sub and like, or resubscribing, but then later, like 2 weeks later, it does it again. I don't know.
I don't know.
Used to be able to eat whatever the fuck I want. Yep. Then that food poisoning hit for your 21st. Now I struggle with dairy and animal fats. Yeah, dairy and me don't get along. It's rude. Rude. So for Allie's on the 5th. Everyone else, I got no idea. Yeah, that's... I never remember when any of mine are. I just see it when it pops up in the little chat thingy. I'm like, oh. Cool. I got it before my birthday. Got celiac at 21. Happy birthday. Yay. Well, I need a drink in my water. I did really good. I had like almost 2 of these. I had almost 2 liters of water yesterday. Today, I'm struggling. 21 years of eating habits down the drain. Healthy dose of food anxiety. The 28th, that's tomorrow. I can't believe it's almost September. September starts on Monday, and that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Let me get this Kindle open. Too many things happen. Too much stuff on. I need to clean my desk. Friday, get my sticker. Thank you, May. Bright side, I had killer abs for my birthday. It was mainly due to not being able to keep food or water down for 4 days. That's fun. That reminds me of Devil Wears Prada, where the main assistant like gets a stomach bug or something. Really unhealthy mindset. It's very much the 2000s of like, I just need one more stomach bug to hit my goal weight. Don't ever think like that. That's bad. That sounds a little naughty. Not Friday the Person. I just reread it. I get it now. Yeah, not Friday the Person, Friday the day. May will arrive on the day called Friday. Not the person. Yeah, I mean, if they ask nicely, that's different. But, and get a sticker. Yeah. It's different. Okay. I am getting close to, well, actually, I just hit page 300 not that long ago. But we are going to, what's my, hold on. Wait. Oh, I'm a big dumb dummy. Now 2. This one. There we go. I can figure it out. I can read stuff. I go back to my video. Friday's in some weird, disgusting stuff. Have you seen some of the stuff he gets from the chicken shop? Oh. Friday keeps everyone entertained and on their toes. You know? All right. We're going to read. Well, I'm going to read. You guys can do whatever you want. But make sure you're drinking your water. Because I haven't been. Friday ain't getting on my toes. You don't know. You got to watch him. He'll just show up out of nowhere. And then what? Your toes are gone. All right. Get to work or get to napping. Get to eating a snack. Whatever you want to do. Hydrate. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, I know Keisha just left, is in the process of leaving, but oh my god. Oh look, I'm on page 50. The biggest thing just happened, and I refused to believe it until like 10-ish pages ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot stop yawning. And then May mentioned chicken nuggies. And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, okay, but like, what if? I'm like, Tien, what about McDonald's? Because I've got a headache. So I might do that. I might message him and ask. Need to be making food. I don't feel like cooking though. I'm really lazy. I do want to make my curry, but God, I don't feel like it. What is going on? Okay. I'm leaving all kinds of comments on our little buddy read. What have I got? Like 200 pages? How is this book almost done? That's very bright. I should probably... Oh, I could shut the window. That would be nice. Then it won't be as bright in here. Please hold. Now it's kind of dark. That's fine. That's fine for me because my head does hurt. And I can't take any more medicine right now because I took some this morning when I got up. Well, I might be able to take it now. I don't remember when I took it, but I also don't want to keep taking it because then I could get a medication overuse migraine. That's not fun. Oh no. Anyways. Okay. I've got 200 pages. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'll definitely need a break. Need a small break. Maybe I'll take a small break when I get to page 400. Because then that'd be only 150 pages left. Can I turn the lighting up on this? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, the brightness was kind of already up. Okay, what about that? No, I don't like that. Please hold. Anyways. Okay. I feel like I need to look at something other than my Kindle right now. Let's look at Dylan. Dylan's playing Hollow Knight because Silk Song, I think, comes out next week. Next Thursday, the 4th, is what I believe he said. And people love Hollow Knight, have been waiting for Silk Song. So he is playing Hollow Knight to prepare for Silk Song's release. I need to drink more water. I might go on a small walk today. I went on a walk the last 2 days. And then I have a new workout routine that I stole from somebody on Reddit that I'm going to implement. And technically, per that routine, Wednesdays are rest days. And I can give you an excuse for anything. If you ever need an excuse for pretty much anything in your life, just come ask me. I will figure out a way to come up with an excuse. Hi, Shay. And I was sitting there going, I could take a little walk. Again, these two races in October, just kind of shit out of luck. I'm just going to have to do the best that I can, which is fine. But I was like, so I could go on a little walk, which is fine. But technically, this new routine that I want to start implementing and then really full send into the routine in October after these races, technically Wednesdays are a rest day. So I could take a rest today. So I might take a rest today. But especially since I'm going to be here for a while, I would like to finish Jade City today. And only 200 pages isn't bad. And it's, I don't know, maybe 50-ish pages a sprint. So who did it? Zeph! 3 Mothras. Godzilla is so good. Oh my god, we should watch Godzilla. Godzilla -1. If you have not seen Godzilla -1, you need to see it. What's up? Thank you for resubscribing. It's so good. What did I watch? I think I watched whatever the Godzillas that were maybe before that. It had to do with the family or something. Or maybe it was just one movie, and it dealt with the family because they found Mothra, and I forget, maybe some of the other ones, the monsters were buried underneath the earth or something like that. But I didn't like those movies because I was they focused way too much on the people and not enough on Godzilla, not enough on any of the other monsters. And I actually just kind of scrubbed through the movie on my computer. It was on Netflix or something. I just scrubbed through it to see how much monsters there were. Not enough monsters. It was terrible. I hated it. You literally, isn't it so good? I love it. It's so good. Need to play Hollow Knight. People love Hollow Knight. I like to watch people play Hollow Knight. I'm not good at games. But I enjoy watching people play games. There are never enough monsters in monster movies. I don't know why people are oh, we can add a family or whatever to, oh, I did this wrong, to the movie. And then we're going to focus on the family. I don't care about the humans. If it's a monster movie, I don't care about the people. I want to see the monsters. Duh. God. Yeah, well, don't get out of here. You should stay here. But go watch it after that. God. Godzilla -1 was so good. Godzilla is just amazing. Got some hot breath, but who doesn't when they first wake up in the morning? King of monsters. Mothra blanket over, that's so cute. That's really cute.
It was really good. I did tear up. It's such a good movie. Common problem with kaiju movies. I'm like, I know that there's some people who be like, oh, but like, I don't know, it brings the family closer together. I don't care. Go watch a Hallmark movie if that's what you want to see. I'm here to see Godzilla. I'm here to see monsters destroying shit. I don't care about the people. God. Please hold. I'm putting together the pizza while I yell about Godzilla. See, I have a lot of opinions on things. I have opinions on many things. And some things I have very strong opinions on. And I need to yell about them. There's so many monsters in Godzilla lore, yeah. And I was not like a big Godzilla or King Kong girly growing up. Like, I was not like, oh, let me watch all of the Godzilla movies or whatever. It's only recently. Tian's like, do you want to watch this? I'm like, all right. But now I'm like, I love it. Pizza. Thank you for resubscribing. I kind of put a pepperoni over your mouth. We'll just pretend you're eating the pepperoni though. Even like destroy all monsters, you wouldn't believe how much time you spend with the humans. Like, that's such a waste of time. Let's be honest. Godzilla, Mothra, can't pronounce that one. Destroy your Crystal Godzilla. What's the three-headed one? Whatever the Ghidorah. Why did my brain want to say Godiva? That's wrong. Mecha Godzilla. Yeah, when are we seeing Mecha Godzilla in a movie? Like, I'm gonna look up King Caesar. Hold on. I wanna look up King Caesar real fast. Oh, is it kaiju? But why is he kind of cute? But why is he kind of cute though? A lion-like kaiju that protects its land. Like, see, that's the thing. These guys are just, you know, they're just out here living their life. They're not doing anything wrong. It's honestly, it's the people. The monsters are out here just living their life, doing what they do, going through the motions, and then here come the people, and the people start messing everything up. No one asked the people to get in the way. Like, but why is King Caesar kind of cute? How fun would that be? Oh my god, I want like a little, what are they called? The pop? What, not Pop Mart. Is it Pop Mart? I want like, if I have Gimli. Like how I have Gimli, I want King Caesar in one of these. Is that the one that fought another monster thousands of years before present, almost destroyed the world? Oh, I have no idea. See, I'm not up to date. I don't know all of the lore. I just know some of their names, and maybe I would recognize like what they look like, but I would not be able to tell you who it is, nor would I be able to tell you what they do. But I just think they're cute. Bedevils is a great word, just as an aside. He's the worst. Godzilla's so good. Godzilla just needs to just let him live. It's the same when I was watching Godzilla versus Kong. Like, I get it. Godzilla's like, bro, you're in my territory. Like, get out of here. But Kong's just trying to live his life, okay? Kong was just
on his island doing his thing, and then everyone was like, oh, we should get him back to his family. Let's put him on a boat and get him at. Kong's just trying to live his life. Kong did nothing wrong. And like, it's not Godzilla's fault either. That's just how his brain is wired. But anyways. 3 heads, 2 tails, no arms. No arms. Why? You don't need arms when you have 3 heads and 3 mouths. Because maybe they were thinking like, oh, we gave Ghidorah 3 heads and like 2 of the heads could be used as like arms as needed. Maybe. He has 2 wings. Oh. Do we all just start read? I didn't know it was comics. Do we start reading Godzilla comics? I think we should. I think that's the thing we should do. Okay. I love Godzilla. Even though Godzilla would probably eat me or blast me with their hot breath. Not his fault. Watching the Ghidorah suit fly in the old movies, I'm so afraid for the actor. Ooh, I've seen none of the old movies. The oldest Godzilla I'd ever seen was the one from the 90s, where it's like in New York City, and then I guess, would that make Godzilla a girl? Because like all of the Godzilla eggs were like in, what is it called? Crap, Madison Square Garden or something like that. Whatever that movie was with that one guy. That's the oldest Godzilla I've seen. How are you balancing in there, bro? You had a Ghidorah toy when I was a child? No idea where it came from. Took me years to figure out it was Godzilla. That one's Zilla's mom. I know, as I was speaking earlier, I was like, wait, is Godzilla a mom? Godzilla just Godzilla, you know? They're just out here. But see, at least with that Godzilla, there was a lot of focus on monsters. That other one with the kid, like, no one cares. Quit focusing on the people. I literally scrubbed through the whole movie and I was like, there's barely any monsters. What a waste. Old series, Zilla does have a son named Manila. It took me a second. I don't know why I was trying to like add some Z's in there. He's a single dad. Single dad, he's just doing his best. Works too hard. It's a lot of work, I would imagine, to like keep the world in balance, because you know there's always these other monsters like either showing up from outer space or like from under the earth or whatever, and then Godzilla's like, oh my god, I am literally just trying to take a nap, or I'm trying to parent my child right now, and then they have to go and fight the monsters. And then the hot breath, that takes a lot out of Godzilla, you know, so it's a whole thing. Shout out to Godzilla. Okay. Oh my god. You woke my yeah. What if the kid was asleep, down for a nap, or just like for the night, and then here comes some monster just out from the depths of the ocean, and Godzilla's like, oh my god, I literally just got him down, and you woke him up. It's like when solicitors come and they knock on the door. Godzilla is who we need right now to sort things out. I feel like Godzilla would be like, this is a lot of bullshit and I will not stand for it. Yeah, you got to take a nap after laying loose atomic breath. At least an hour, because you can see it physically affects Godzilla. It's exhausting. And then the monsters just keep coming. They show up. They keep bothering everybody, keep ruining things. It's honestly rude. God. Kindle ad. This one's boring. Just a person reading. Although earlier I saw this ad and it took me a minute to realize it was a person's hat that I was looking at. I thought it was like a blob or something. I was like, what am I looking at? There are definitely plenty of monsters, especially here. Well, not like here where I am. Probably here too, but like in the state. Some in particular, Godzilla could come and sort out. Definitely could use the atomic breath. All right. Do I ask Ian via text message if we can get McDonald's today? We just got Chipotle last night. And I really should make food at home, but I have a headache. Maybe he'll talk me out of it. Okay, I'm making progress on my water. That's good. Anyways. Okay. I don't know how many more sprints we're going to have to do. Not that I'm not enjoying being here. I have 200 more pages. And it's seeming like it's taking roughly like 50 pages per sprint. We'll see. So I definitely more than 2 more sprints. Because I would like to finish the book today. So, we love hydration. We gotta stay hydrated. All right, I'm gonna start this timer. Especially because we're gonna have ads be running in a minute. Or soon-ish. I'm gonna try to run them on the hour if they don't auto run. But anyways, make sure you're drinking your water, eat a snack, or like get something to eat if you have not had any food today. Take your med. If it's not time, set an alarm. And I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
May, who do I need to go after? No fighting. My tummy hurts. See? It's the handsome boys and their hurt tummy. You and Jasper should just like be laying on a couch. You and Jasper together. I hope your tummy feels better. That's not good. I know going into it, you were like, it's not going to be a good time. Not because the food's not going to be good, but it's going to upset your stomach. Nobody should be humiliating anyone in meetings unless the person is just a big jerk. And May's not a big jerk. So, dinner was good, but tummy hates my existence. Because tummies are rude. Like, bodies should just work properly. I don't know why they have to sit here and throw a fit all the time. Sounds like you just need to rest today and tomorrow. Maybe some ginger, like ginger tea, ginger ale, some medicine, and just rest. Can't rest tomorrow. Going to a museum. You rest tonight. Get some like ginger ale or some ginger tea. Just something to like sip on and just lay down. Principal supervisor wasn't here last week. I encountered an issue. My other supervisor that was acting in his place was like, oh, that seems like an issue. Please make a whole document, present it in our next meeting. Okay. So I spent like 4 hours working on this. I present, my supervisors were like, actually, there's a document in 2018 that explains exactly how to fix this issue. You should use the resources we provide you. I'm sorry, it's 2025. And you're telling me to reference something from 2018. Hope that's not a document that ever needs to be updated. Like, is this a living document? Is my first question. Maybe you should make your resources more. I don't have access. Oh, that's fantastic. Because I would love to come back. Obviously, you didn't know it at the time. But God, I'm that petty of a bitch who would then make sure people were there again once I had this information to then at least reply all in an email to be like, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention, that this resource that I should be using was not clear. It wasn't clear to me that I should be using it. Maybe we need to have, I don't know, management go over things and make resources more available. Also, speaking of that, I don't have access to it. So how would I have gotten access to, how would I have been able to go into this document and use it when I don't have access to the resource that I didn't even know existed? I'm a petty ass bitch. Petty ass bitch. I love doing that shit, especially to my higher ups, because I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, you make me look stupid, I'm gonna make you look extra fucking dumb. As the other supervisor, you should have known that document existed. So what? Yeah. Because they look stupid, they either A, didn't know it existed and someone told them and then they felt dumb so they had to make you look dumb, or they straight up forgot. And again, somebody was like, what about that document? And they're like, oh yeah, they should have, May should have referenced that document because they forgot and they looked dumb, so they had to make you look dumb. The way I'd be a petty ass bitch. Let me do it. I can be petty real fucking well. Either document properly in your resources for me to use that. Yeah. or tell them to talk to the other supervisor who told you to bring it up. Oh yeah, I love doing that. Be like, well, since I brought this up to so-and-so who advised me to bring this up, and I'm unsure if you knew of this document, because otherwise we could have resolved this issue without bringing it forward in this meeting. But since I was not advised of this document that apparently exists, that I don't have access to, I will defer to Supervisor so-and-so. Let me fucking do it. It reminds me of trying to wrap my brain around the dog shit access rights the VA had me trying to sort out for people. And then it's always your fault and your problem. And you're like, I think we all need to sit down and I need to slap all of you. I was petty good. I was like, oh, that would have been great to know a week ago, so I could have handled this without having another meeting on it. My other coworker was just silent. Didn't say anything. Oh, God, I hate that because I didn't know his ass didn't know about the document either. I mean, clearly that's a failure on management's part, because obviously you were not the only person that did not know about the existence of this document. We're not even going to touch on the fact that you couldn't even access it, even if you knew about it. But the fact that you were not the only one who was not aware of this document even existing, clearly that's a failure of upper management. Well, not like upper management, but at least your direct superior. Me and Pete's got to do consulting for internal communications. We would be so good at it too. But we wouldn't be able to balance each other out because we would both just sit there and be like, so it sounds to me like what we've been told is that you're an idiot. By our powers combined, we will save so much money on useless middle managers. Thank you. Yappiness is Allie. They all changed their names yesterday to have penis in the word, like of whatever their Steam name is. And then during DBD last night, during one of their matches, I think them was Grumpiness. And like, I think he got out, but they were in in-game chat. And I guess the killer said something about like, them has a naughty word in his name. And they were all like, but we all have a naughty word. But apparently Thimpa's was the naughtiest. They all have a naughty word, but Thimpa's was the naughtiest word. It was very silly. Oh man. What a naughty Thimpa, the naughtiest of them all. God. I get so riled up talking about work stuff. I just really enjoy like clapping back at people who think they got one over on me, and I'm like, actually, you need to sit your ass down. It makes me very happy when I can tell, oh, I went the wrong way. When I can tell people, typically who are my direct superiors, how fucking stupid they are. In the most, polite, businessy way possible. I can have a convo with you. Yeah, me and CEO are actually starting a business. It's basically just going to be us yelling at like middle managers and up. That's what the basic business will be. They're hiring us. They don't want balance. They want shit to get done, and we can get it done. We'll have the big four shaking in their fucking boots with how lean we can run their game with a fraction of their douchey manpower. Like, we can get your shit done. Just tell us what it is that needs to be accomplished, and then get out of the way and let us work. It's as simple as that. Give us the resources and let us work. Yeah, you've been getting micromanaged or not getting the help. Say less. Say less. Because I'm a petty bitch. And they'll know it. I'm not subtle. When I'm petty, I'm real fucking petty. And I don't care if the person is like technically higher than me in the chain. I don't give a shit. You're gonna know that I'm mad and you're gonna know that I'm petty. See, that's crying out. I also, depending on like what level of anger it is, will also like do the crying thing, and I fucking hate it because it's really annoying. But that's just fucking rude. Like, I'm glad you still turned it around on the, like, whoever it was though, and was like, oh, well, you know, that would have been nice to know. So-and-so told me to bring it up here though. So I don't know if so-and-so, were you aware of this supposed document? Oh, you were? Oh, do you have access? Because I don't. And that's kind of weird that you knew about it and then chose to not tell me about it. Oh, you must have forgotten though. Which is why we had to bring it up in the meeting that, you know, you told me to do. Well, we'll all remember for next time, won't we? The supervisor was all, well, I don't know much, so I shouldn't speak. Yeah, first of all, then why are you speaking? And second of all, if you don't know much, why are you the supervisor? Sounds like you need a different job. And yeah, if you don't know much, keep your damn mouth shut. Deloitte, or like delete yourself and get the fuck out of our way. PNC Consulting about fucking the game up globally. See, we're gonna have really good taglines. Oh my god, and we're already going to be making commercials. Like for Allie's stream, we're going to have great commercials. Easy. My favorite is getting 2 different answers on a solution. And I do one of them. I'm the one that gets in trouble for doing the wrong thing. The best ads. We're going to have great ads. Yeah, you get 2 different answers. And so then you'll be like, then you try to clarify and they get mad that you just don't pick something. And so you're like, fine, this one makes the most logical sense. But then that's not what you wanted to do. Sometimes there's a surprise 3rd answer. That's so fun too. God. They really just promote people that, at least from all of the jobs that I've worked and all my work experience, the people that get promoted, some of them actually do have experience and have knowledge in whatever the field is, but a lot of the time they're just a problem person. And the easiest way for like upper management to deal with them is to be like, okay, if we put them here, then they can't be fucking around with a whole lot of stuff, because we can keep them pretty busy and they won't be fucking shit up. Didn't work for my last supervisor because she went and fucked everything up all the time anyway. But that's for another lifetime. Gonna open up, I'm guessing, a bookstore. CO and Pizza Counter, my HR, yes. May's the consultant. Allie is Allie. Allie can also help, like, with the recommendations. I refuse to be HR. We're gonna be like new age HR. We're just gonna yell at people. The stupid people that come in, we're just gonna yell at them. That's our job. Everybody gets a raise and a monthly bonus and unlimited PTO. And you only have to work 1 hour a week. Effective immediately. I'm almost to page 400. As an aside, I've gotten this ad before, and I've already said I would not be interested. Profit sharing too. Or I start throwing other executives out the window. Watch the window be like 2 feet off the ground. Imagine the window is just 2 foot off the ground. So you just throw someone through it. And they just kind of like plop on the ground. You finished Bury Our Bones? Damn, you flew through that. How are we feeling? Do you need a little bit of time to like sit with your feelings? Or do you have a general like star rating that we're thinking? You can't throw them in and out the window. There's like a little door that you just walk outside, throw them back in, throw them out. I have no feeling. I don't like to have feelings either. Feelings ruin things. 3.5 isn't bad. I know like sometimes people are like, oh, 3 stars, not good. I'm like, for me, 2.5 star, like anything under a 3 star is worrisome. But like 3 stars still pretty good. 3.5 star also still pretty good. It was a book and it contained words. Truer words were never spoken. Okay. I'm gonna start our sprint. Ah! Fine. Oh shit. I was right clicking on things. It could have gone terribly wrong. Okay. I'm almost to page 400. That's wild because once I hit that, it's just 161 pages. That's wild. I'm flying through this book, dude. Those will be rare soon. Jade Fonda. This is, yeah, Jade Fonda. And that's the cousin of Jane Fonda. Whole book about her. I am practically in the home stretch. We have ads start. How did I time that weird? We'll never know. Jane Fonda. We're sprinting until book is done. Earlier, I was a little concerned. I was like, I don't know how long that's going to take. But now I basically have 161 pages left. So, yeah. Jade Fondue. I want cheese fondue. Okay. We're going to sprint. I'm going to see if I can time the ads better next time. It's going to be great. Okay. Let's freaking go.
paint your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen.
Dylan, I'm in this raid, actually. How was Peak? I saw you playing Hollow Knight, and then I saw you playing Peak. That was my music. How were games? How far did you get in Hollow Knight? I don't know, like, I've never played Hollow Knight. I've just seen a bunch of people play it. But I don't know if you got, like, a good chunk of the way. Because I'm assuming everyone here already follows Dylan. If you don't, you should. Get your life right. But I know Silksong is coming out next week. People love Hollow Knight. Dylan loves Hollow Knight, which is why Dylan was playing Hollow Knight today, so that when Silksong comes out next week, he'll be ready to go and just play all day. I don't know who this Delia is. I don't know. He's some kind of weirdo. I don't know. He's just some dude. Dilly with Dally, yeah. You got Dilly with Dally. I was trying to continue with Hollow Knight, but that doesn't start with a D. I show looking good in black and white. Thanks. Did boss rush, nice. Got halfway through the boss rush. Boss rush. Chilly with Dilly do be a weirdo. Friends with that Alan. I don't know. They were playing some game last night. There was a lot of talk of like penis, like happiness, yappiness, grumpiness. Somebody told Thimpa his name was very naughty, had a naughty word in his name. They all had naughty words, but Thimpa's name was the naughtiest word. What the fuck is this cat doing? They have zoomies. All the kinds of penis. Yes, so many. The only penis that matters is your happiness. Truer words were never spoken. Dylan, if you need to take a break, get up and start, because you've been going for a little while. Because I had you up. I'm in this right now. Get me out of here. I'm already here. Tried to pin again. I can pin it. I did it. But we're sprinting until I'm done with this book. What page am I on? 410. Not 420, unfortunately. But please go de-stream. Go get some food. Get some water. I will be back in 22 minutes. Precisely. And if I'm not, well, I don't know what you're going to do. Still blaze it? It's 410, so you can half blaze it. Yeah, we're sprinting until the end because we're basically done. Not really, but like kind of. So we'll be here a while. I was gonna say good morning, and that's wrong. I mean, it might be good morning for some people, but it's not for me. 4:35. Look at me go. I'm just over 100 pages. This person is so dumb. Hold on, I have to make a comment. I mean, I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Sisters Code. Okay, what page am I on? I wish I had been making more comments. A lot of stuff has happened, but like, I didn't feel the need to comment on everything in our little buddy read. Pizza for Didn't. I think my headache's getting better. And I have leftover Chipotle, but I also kind of want pizza bites because we still have pizza bites. Like, I just don't feel like making food tonight. I want to make my curry, but I don't feel like it. So I feel like it's one of those just a girl dinner kind of night, you know? Just whatever's in the house. Hold on, I have to make this comment. Fucking dumb. Hang on. I'm not gonna say it. I was like, normally if I'm typing, sometimes I'll like say it out loud, and I was like, I can't say it out loud. That would spoil things. Swear to God, I hate this person. I hate, you know, like Robin Hobb does such an incredible job bringing characters to life. And honestly, Fonda Lee also does a very good job. I don't think, like, I wouldn't put it on the same level as Robin Hobb, but it's like right there. Like, if this is Robin Hobb, this is Fonda Lee. It, for me anyway. They're like right next to each other. I know we had sushi. We went to a new place, but like we spoke about, we should be going to sushi more often. I also don't feel like leaving the house today though. 2-hour nap sounds lovely. Low spoon din din, truly. Tyler and I forgot it was our wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary. I don't know. You know what? It feels like, especially since you had an appointment earlier, Keisha, it feels like it's a, you know, whatever you can do tonight, and then move the celebration to like the weekend. That way you can plan it out. Either you can plan for tomorrow, maybe. That way you can be like, okay, I'll make this, or you guys could go out somewhere. So happy anniversary. Or you could just like go grab a cute little, like a small cake or something. So you could have just like a whatever you can find for dinner. And then at least have a small cake. So it's still kind of fun. That's also an option. Yeah, sometimes leaving the house is too much. I thought it was tomorrow. Ours is in November. Yeah, November. This is why I gotta write shit down. I don't remember anything. Happiness to the happy couple. Okay, Bo had zoomies and then he was fine, and now he has zoomies again. So he's just screaming and running. Problem is, we were supposed to get married on the 28th, but due to COVID got postponed a year, so it's on 27th, and it messes me up every time. Jasper sleeping. I'm glad Jasper was able to eat all of his dinner, and now he's just napping. That's very good. This book, so good. I know Keisha earlier was like, do you want like emotional reaction for our buddy reads? And I'm like, yes, because that's all I do, and that's what I've been doing. Tomorrow, play anniversary. That's a good one. Yeah, so you can plan and then tomorrow be like, happy, like extra anniversary. Almost finished City of Brass. That's on my list because I didn't realize who's the author. Hold up. Oh yeah, so that the author of what's the pirate book that we read? Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. I didn't realize that was the same author. And I know Lydia's book club was doing City of Brass. I haven't been able to do any of Lydia's book club. I feel like a proper jerk because I really enjoy Lydia's book club. But I just, some of the books I couldn't find in time. And I was like, I literally cannot find them anywhere. And I don't really want to just buy them. And then I didn't have time. So it's the pirate book author. Simpa's playing Peak. Simpa was playing Peak earlier though. Sorry, because Lydia's book club, I listened to it. It's so good. I've heard good things, and I liked her other book or their other book. Oh my god, this cat. They're running around like crazy. I liked the other book, the pirate book. And City of Brass sounded interesting. I think another reason was that's also a big book, and I was like, oh, I have a lot of things going on, and that's another big book. I love big book, but I couldn't fit that big book in with all the other big book at the time. We're having issues. Or is Peak just not, Peak isn't peaking? Or Peak is peaking too much? It's too much peaking. Still at 2/3, not sure my review yet. At least you're continuing though, because it could have been like I'm 2/3 in and not feeling it, so I'm a DNF. You know? So at least it's not that. It's a bit, I thought it was a big book. Is it not big? 20 hours is pretty decent. Maybe it was like the when I was looking for it in my library, maybe I was just looking on Goodreads, because Goodreads, this one just says 532. So that's a pretty big book. It's a decent sized book. So, City of Brass, 3 stars. Good, but never felt like the need want to continue. Okay. It's working against us. It does not want you to peak, which is rude. Why won't it work? Tell Peak to get its shit together. Now is not the time. The time is to peak, not to not peak. Struggled to get into Jade City when I tried it. I'm really enjoying it. It does, like the beginning of it, there is a lot of world building. There's a lot, because it's an urban fantasy, so it's in a city, but a lot of people, a lot of titles with both like where they are in the politics and like how they address each other, and then just a lot of politics. There's a lot going on, but I enjoyed it. I'm enjoying it a lot. So Brandy Sandy. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson and Wheel of Time, Robin Hobb, like those books, those the big book. We love the big book. And those are like in my brain. Those are the big, and they go in a different category, which is like in a very pretty, everyone should read these category. And then there's like regular big books. And then there's just like the normal book. Like 350 and under is like normal book. Well, except for like novellas, but you know what I mean. But then like the regular big book, I have different categories in my head, and they make sense to my brain. Yeah, the big. Like, hold on. Look at Ah. These are the big. I don't like this size book. I don't like they're kind of short and squat. I don't really like this particular size. But I want to read these. So 300 to 400 average. Yeah. 4 to 550 medium. 550, 650 large, 650 plus chonky. I agree. Well, see, so Shay, I don't even know what book Shay is in at this point. But Shay, I believe, has read all of these. I don't know which one you're in, but Shay started reading these, and a few of us were like, count us in. So I started Way of Kings, but then I had other big books going on. I was like, I can't give Brandy Sandy the proper amount of attention. So I'm going to just put this down for the moment, and I'll come back to him. Mambo number 5. Holy Moses, I've read 15 books this month. Working through Oathbringer. I'm excited. I started Way of Kings. I didn't get like super far, but I was very much enjoying it. So I'm excited to get back to these. I read so many big books. I don't consider a big book unless it's over 650. Anything under 650 normal. He does need a lot of attention. Like, because what was I trying to do? Oh, I wanted to be able to finish what is this? Jade City. I really want to get back to the Farseer trilogy and finish, is it Assassin's Quest? The last one, the Farseer trilogy. But I was like, I do not want to have 2 big fantasies going on at the same time. I'll have a big fantasy and then like some other ones going on. But like, I would never do a Robin Hobb and one of these at the same time. No way. I don't consider a book big before you slam it on the table and it makes a real satisfying slam around 1,000 pages. Oh, like bone. There. That's all the volumes though, so it's over 1,000. Do take breaks between books because dear God, does Brandy Sandy write depression really well. It's way too close to home. That track, like sometimes you get through the book and you're like, and we need to step away. We need to read something else or just not read at all. We just need to do something else. And give it a little break. Give our brain and our emotions a little break. Okay. Oh, no. He's breaking open. Brandy Sandy's breaking out, man. You'll be okay. I also didn't realize there was more than 3. I think Keisha was the one that's like, yeah, that's not the end of it. But the other ones didn't show up. So, I don't know. But we'll read Brandy Sandy probably next year. And then also Tawny Man trilogy next year. Probably next year. I don't know if we're going to start it this year. Because I still have to finish the 3rd Farseer. And then Keisha got to finish 3rd Live Ship. So T's just waiting on us is all it is. How rude. He isn't done with the series. 5th book just came out. Okay. That's what I thought T said was beginning of 2026, which is good. Because I always feel like we do need a break after each series anyway. Did I buy the Tawny Man? I think so. I think they were having a little ebook sale and I bought at least the Tawny Man trilogy because I have them all on Kindle. I want physical copies, but you know, Kindle will do for now. Ah. Say goodbye. I love Gimli. Yeah, let you catch up on live ships and other fantasy series. Yeah, because now we've started Green Bone Saga, technically. And now I understand why it's called the Green Bone Saga. Oh, listen to books, then buy physicals after I finish. Yep, I've gotten to like some of them. I'll like really enjoy the book, but I'm like, I don't need a physical copy. And then other ones I'm like, I absolutely have to, I need a physical copy because I'm going to reread it. I need it. Oh yeah, I've got this John Gwynn sitting back here. I haven't started. Want to start that one too. I've been looking at Pango books, Sister Stone. I've gotten quite a few things. I have a Pango book box that came in yesterday and I need to go get it. Ugh. Anyways, so much manga for free. Only if you like it, unless you want to. If you want to buy it or if you really like it. User's choice. Yeah, I put my sweatshirt on because I was cold because I sit under the air conditioning thing, but now I'm hot. Fuck. Also, next long series we can read after Farsi. Ooh, I have ideas. I'm excited. Is one of them Discworld? Because I'm also gonna start Discworld at some point. I've already read one of them and I really enjoyed it. And there's 42. That's true. The authors don't get money when you read for free. I haven't read Animorphs. I didn't even read all of them when I was a kid. I just remember the covers kind of freaking me out. The covers were weird. But I enjoyed it. I had fun. Down to try Discworld. Yes. Friday sent a picture of, I think he's got all of the Discworld ones. And some are really, really pretty. Should I read all of the Animorphs, Bremy? We can read them together. I know there's a lot of those too. Because Gavin, I watched his video and where he read all of the Animorphs. I don't really remember what happens in each one because they're just like, you know, regular like middle grade books. They're not that long. Tell me where to start. Friday says with Discworld, he says start in publication order because there's 42 in the whole series, but I forget how many like mini art there are in the series. So like, I think the death mini arc is like 4. The witches might also be 4. So there's like mini arcs within the overall series, and all over the internet, people will be like, this is how you should read the Discworld series. You should start with this order. Friday's like, you should just do it in publication order. I was like, good, because that's what I was going to do. Friday, get over here. Oh, there we go. I could probably from the library. 54 main Animorphs book. Oh, there's a bunch of side books. I didn't know that. Today I learned. I'm hungry. It's 4 p.m. Where are your children? 10 companion books. Okay. I'll add it to my list. I bet, well, they're probably still pretty popular, I would imagine. Kind of like Warrior Cat. I'm still going to check the library. I'll figure it out. Okay. We're almost done. Just a little bit over 100 pages to go. Oh. Oh, I want to read this book. Okay, I have read the I'm Glad My Mom Died book. I enjoyed that. Crying in H Mart is on my TBR. I've never seen, was it How to Say Babylon or The House of My Mother? That's our Kindle ad for this sprint. Never read Discworld or Animorphs. Sounds like we're all reading them. This is what happens is like somebody will be like, I think I'm going to start reading this book series. And then just a bunch of us are like, okay, we're going to buddy read it with you. And it's a good time. I just spilled so many cards. Uh-oh. I was going to say, make someone else pick them up. Where am I? They're all in here. That's a lot. And then when they're in sleeves, they get like, they start sliding around and stuff. That's a mess. They were nice and organized. No. And now they're everywhere. Oh. Done. What's done? Download an archive with all books at some point. Applegate's aware books are being distributed, but knows she can't do anything about it. Not condoning it, but they're not the easiest to find. That's what I heard, because Gavin, when he did his video, I'm pretty sure he said it took him quite a while, because he was also looking for those older covers where it has like the kid changing into whatever animal on each cover. And I think it took him quite a while and was pretty expensive for him to find all 54. Halfway Through Love Triangle by Matt Parker. But I don't read much, so I'll stay that way for a while. Probably good. Take your time with it. Sister Scone, I wish you luck in getting, one, all the cards picked up, and then two, reorganized, because that's going to be a pain in the butt. But you can do it. My local library when I was a kid had all of them in Norwegian. To know if they still do, you should check. Get snacked. I think I should have pizza bites tonight. And the rest of my Chipotle. Maybe not both. Maybe both. We'll see. I'm very hungry. Did I eat lunch? No, I had a bagel. It's fine. This is what goes through my brain. Okay. The fancy kid to animal transition, yeah. Those freaked me out though, man. They were weird. Some of them were real weird. Okay. I think at least 2 more sprints. At least. Possibly 2 full sprints and then like a shorter one. But we're getting there. All right. Let's go, party people. Hi, Coco. Hi, Becca. So close to being done with this book. Now I'm under 100 pages. There's so much shit is going down. Hang on, I gotta see where this one place is on this map. Oh, I see. Okay. Anyways. So many things have happened in this book. 10 more pages on page 70 of Jade City. Becca, I hope you've been doing good. Keisha. Listen, the other pillar, maybe I shouldn't say it. The mountain pillar. Again, Robin Hobb is top tier of characters, but Fonda Lee is like just right on up there. What page? What is this? 484? 44. I gotta write a comment in our buddy read. That, like, also, I'm really proud of Shay. Like the Shay in the book, but also our Shay. Oh, hey, Shay. Doing okay? Good. Well, I hope you have a good mini vacation, because I know, at least for, those of us in the US, it is Monday's the holiday. Tian took off Friday too. He was like, I want a 4-day weekend. Almost done. I'm less than 100 pages. I will catch up one day. The problem is just too many big books. Monday we also have holiday. And apparently they had bank holiday this past Monday over in Britain. I don't know if it's all the UK, but like, because Gavin did sprints. He was like, for bank holiday. Then we have a holiday. Listen, there's a lot going on this one island in this book, okay? You say, I'm gonna take my time, so I thought I had time. To be fair, I did think I was gonna take my time. In my brain, I had like videos planned, and so I have a Google Sheets where I was like planning all out. Okay, here's what I need to read for this, and like this is probably when I should read it. And then this one was on my 25 and 25, and I was going to use it for I'm also going to use it for a different video, but I was like, oh, but this one I can just take my time with it. I'm going to start it, and this will be kind of like a fun book just for funsies. But then I got really into the book and a lot happens, and I can't just stop because we've got things going down left, right, and center. And I can't put it down because I'm like, well, this thing just happened. What now? What? And then I keep reading. I'm like, well, now this thing happened, and I got to keep reading. Yeah, you are too good at picking books. That's the problem. Yeah, especially it was like a little over 50%, at least for the Kindle version, when like a big thing happened, and you probably know what it is since you've already read it, but like the big thing that happened, hint hint, wink wink, and I was not expecting that to happen that early. I was like, see, normally some of the things that happen in this book, like the author would have it happen closer to the end, especially with a trilogy. You've got a series, you've got to kind of spread things out. You got to sprinkle in the drama. You can't just have it all happen right at the beginning, because then you've got to make sure you keep the people interested. But Fonda Lee is a great writer. I very much enjoy the prose. The pacing is excellent. Plot's fantastic. I just 100%. I love this book. I know, yeah. Yeah, so once I hit that, I'm like, well, now I can't stop. Yeah, I know. I was like, at the beginning, before I hit 50%, I was like, okay. There were a couple things and I was going, all right, I've got some theories about what could drive the plot for when we get to the next book. I was like, okay, I see where we're going. Now I don't. Well, I mean, now I do, but like, then that happened and I was like, what do you mean? So for anyone who hasn't read it, doesn't this sound intriguing? You should read Jade City, the Green Bone Saga. What's Justice of King? Should I just go add that to my TBR? If Keisha's read it and liked it, or if it's on Keisha's TBR, it just should be on mine. Maybe, can that be something that Storygraph comes up with? Like if you have a person that you're like, okay, this person I know, they always like everything they enjoy, I enjoy. So like everything they add to their TBR, it just adds to yours. That should be a thing. Just Justice of Kings. Richard Swan. See? Okay, so now we know Frogsy also. Why have I seen this cover? I've seen this cover before, but I don't know where. But I have. I've never been let down by a Keisha recommendation. That's all I know. It feels so much later than it really is. It's just now 5 o'clock for me. But it feels like 6 o'clock, 6:30. But it's still pretty light outside. But I did shut the window, so it's like a witch's cave in the office right now. Yes, good morning. Did you have a nice little nap? This feels like a good week to take a nap, especially with the US holiday and the Canadian holiday on Monday. Just like a good time to just rest and nap. We're going into fall. When does fall officially start? People have told me and I have forgotten. Start fall. Oh, no. Oh, maybe I was thinking, oh, wait. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. But September 22nd. So, like, technically, we're moving into the fall season. No fall, just so we're... See, I'm ready for fall. I'm ready for fall and I'm ready for winter. I'm ready for, like, our temperatures have started going down and the humidity has started going down, which is excellent. So I'm just ready for the fall. And we're moving into fall. It's gonna be nice. We can all just take a breath and relax. Because I feel like this has been a rough year for pretty much all of us. And we all need just a little breather. So I'm ready to... I still want to get outside during the fall and the winter because it snows. Although the last 2 years it hasn't really snowed here. I need to get outside in the winter. Even, well, not when it's like really fucking cold, but -40 Fahrenheit, like, or whatever it was. I think it was or it felt like -40. I don't fucking know. As soon as you stepped outside, there was like the icicles forming on your face. It's 32°C. Ew. What is it here? It's hotter than it was the past couple of days. But it's been like okay. What is the temperature? Oh, it's in front of my face. 26. So I don't want it to be like super cold. And I do need to go just like get outside in the winter. Not like every day, but you know, a little bit more often. but we can all hibernate. The air hurts your face. It hurts to breathe. So like, I won't go outside all the time, but you know, it's fine. Saw an outdoor musical after dark last night. That sounds so cool. Apparently, we've had, and I think I heard about this last year, there's like an outdoor summer movie series and I think like a kind of an outdoor concert, but I forget that it exists. The movies are fine, but like none of them I was like, oh, I really want to go see it. It's just like sometimes it'll be like the Barbie movie, which was fun. I enjoyed that one. Other ones that I don't remember. And it sounds fun, but then I forget. And it's also like we would have to drive. I don't want to do that, but we would also have to wait for Tien to get home because we only have the one car. I don't know where he is. It's 5 o'clock. Where this man at? It's 5 o'clock. Where is your Tien? Do you know where he is? The Barbie movie. It's a good time. I don't know what all they played this year. Tien! But like they had a bunch of like a summer movie series, and then somewhere else they did like, I think summer concerts, but I always forget about them because none of them I was like, ooh, I want to go to that. Maybe some other time. Yeah, where the fuck are you? He probably, what's today? Wednesday? I think Wednesdays. No, I think Thursdays are his like meeting heavy days. He has a lot of meetings during the week. And a lot of the times he'll have meetings that are for us later on in the afternoon because they're working with the West Coast people who are 2 hours behind. So for them, it's like, oh, it's only 1 o'clock. And he's like, it's 3 o'clock for me. Or they'll be like, can we do a meeting at 3? And he's like, no, because that's at 5 p.m. Ugh. Summon Tien. On your way home from work, find Tyler and bring him home. Tyler, where the hell are you? It's your wedding anniversary, dude. Summon Tyler. What if he just like walked in the door right then? Keisha's over here like, summon Tyler, and he just walks in the door. Okay, people. I feel like I'll hit page 500, right? Right. But I think we're going to do probably a full 45 sprint and then like a mini sprint. I think that's what's going to happen because we're under 100 pages and I'm averaging like 50-ish pages. So yeah, Tien and Tyler, get your butts home. Like, hurry up. What are you doing? Oh, like just like a mini. So like a 45 minute and then I don't know. We'll just kind of see where we're at. I would think the last sprint at most probably 35 minutes. I was going to say 30 and I was like probably 35. Sprint and sprint. So like, I say like way too often. It's fine. So full sprint and then baby sprint. And hopefully I can make good progress in the 45-minute sprint. And then I won't have that much to read at the end of it. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Frogsy. Like, I forget that because I had to listen. I filmed something and I used this microphone and I was saying something and like the word got cut off. And so, which was fine because I just cut that part out. But I'm trying to do better at reviewing things because I forget that this microphone, I have to speak directly into it and I need to project my voice and enunciate. Like I need to be a little bit louder and enunciate my words a little more clearly, which can be hard, especially when I'm talking fast. So, because it'll cut off like the S sound or the C's and the K's. So if a word ends in one of those sounds and I don't speak clearly and loudly enough, it'll cut it off. I gotta remember that, and that's hard to do. Also, I don't speak very loudly, and Tien's already messed with this multiple times to like crank it up because I don't speak loudly enough. Anyways. Uh-oh. Timer. There we go. 484. I'm definitely going to hit page 500. I'm going to guess like page 525-ish. All right. What is the second to last? It's like penultimate. Is that the word? Second to last sprint. This is many sprints. This is sprint number 7. What happens first? Oh yeah, which one first? Page 500 or Tien come home? Make your bet. Yeah, penultimate. I hope I'm saying it right. I can see it in my head. Not that I really... Don't ask me to spell it. I'll spell it wrong. I think Tien will get home at... I think he'll get home before the sprint is done. But I think I will hit page 500 before he gets home. Watch him walk in at like right when I get to page 500. It'll be a tie. I'm gonna stop talking now. Okay, bye.
a party! All right!
Hello, Tan's in the middle of a story. I saw you playing Warframe. Thank you for the raid. We're just doing little reading sprints. I'm real close to being done with my book. What page am I on? 505. I'm really close to being done. And are you gonna pick her up? You were gonna get a Beyonce appearance, but she ran away. So never mind. It's basically about these two mafia like clans that are at war on this island. Is the basic, there she is. That's the basic idea. And then there's a lot of shit going down because, oh, wait. And there's Jade, and some people can use the Jade to basically become superhuman. There's a lot of shit going down. It's a very good book. She is not happy. But Nessa, thank you for the raid. And friends, if you're not following Nessa plays a variety of games. Some that for most people would make them very upset. She's the calmest person you'll ever meet. The calmest gamer on the internet. The asterisk. Ian says asterisk. But we're almost done with this sprint. It's going to be at least one more sprint. We just we're going to keep going until I finish the book, and I got distracted this sprint. So probably at least one more big sprint. Vanessa, if you need to go de-stream, you need to take the pups out. If you need to take yourself and walk around, get some water, get a snack, and I'll see you guys at the break. I forgot what button to push. Okay.
I was close. I guessed 525. 40 pages. So close. Sad. This part right now is sad. Tien was so distracting. Oh, what was that? But hello, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Beats Cat or Kristen. If anyone's still around, if you're lurking, you can feel free to lurk. I'm a professional lurker myself, but I do more variety here than I have in the past. And today we're just reading this book until I'm done with it, and I'm 40 pages away. Wait, here, there. Tien got home around page like 505-ish. Yeah, make sure you check in for your daily slice. And we are getting McDonald's, which is really exciting because my headache is still... It was fine. I think I was fully distracted by what was going on in the book, but now it's back in this eye and in this temple. Yes, Tien was sharing a fun story with me, and some people have audacity, and then some people, they're just dumb. Like one of the characters in this book, actually. Steamer.bot. Oh, did they misspell it? He told me about the person. They misspelled it. Wow. Wow. But anyways, welcome in, everyone. Feel free to keep lurking. Nessa, thank you for the raid. And we are going to do one more sprint after this. Got 40 pages. I think I might do like a 35-minute sprint. 30 or 35. Probably 35. That way I don't have to rush. And then if I get done early, I can update my spreadsheets. Update OBS. Are you going to start streaming again? See? Are you going to stream this week or soonish? You should. T. We just see update OBS and we're all like, are you going to start streaming again soon? T's been very busy, to be fair. T has had a lot of days. I know you have like your late days, which is just ridiculous. Where T has to work longer hours and maybe good. But T also streams tones of T. If you're not following T, please also go follow T. I know you were last playing Fields of Mystria, but T also does co-working. T also play some cozy games like Fields of Mystria. I imagine T will probably have the Spirit City game on because they just came out with the train DLC. So, and it's real cute. I've seen a lot of, but not all of the new Spirit. So, oh, you already found all of it. Okay, never mind. But you could still play it though. She'll probably still play it, you know, and have the cute little spirits on there. He is a cutie. It's true. That's a fact. So you should also follow T. Because we all saw T say update OBS. And immediately just assumed you were going to start streaming this week. Goodness. Okay. Oh. The little thingy. Oh, I need to clean that, huh? Coffee spilled, but my little mug warmer. I didn't realize the ears were that movable. This is so cute. Look at this. It's a cat. You can put your phone right here. I need to clean mine apparently. That spilled coffee on it. You have the purple one too. I know I was looking at them and they were all super cute. And I was like, I feel like I should go with the purple though. Cause like purple's kind of my color. You know?
That is not word.
Goodness. There's the ending right now in the book. I'm sad. Like, it's just sadness is just all around us right now. And I was a little distracted, but they keep referencing, like, the characters keep referencing, like, what's gonna happen tomorrow, like the thing that's gonna happen. I'm like, did I miss something? Was I not paying that much attention? Did I just skip over or like gloss over something? What's gonna happen? Jesper wanted to be outside. Boy gets what he wants. I mean, he's been sleeping, it sounds like, a good portion of today. You know, he ate his food, got a lot of naps. He just wants some outside time. Yeah, I know Allie wasn't feeling it. And to be fair, the beginning, you know, there's a lot. And I don't think it drags. I wouldn't say it's a slow beginning, but I can see how it could, like, other people might be like, oh, it's, you know, not really, like, it is a little bit of a slower beginning, but I love it. There was a part not that long ago, and I know GCB was like, we could all read your lips, because I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's getting brutal, dude. Because the whole basis of this is there are two, like, mafia clans, and they're at war with each other. Or, like, they don't like each other, you know? They're not besties. Most of the time, they'll tolerate each other. And then they live on this island. And the island, the main resource is Jade. And some people can use the Jade to basically have, like, superhuman powers. And they are called Greenbone Warriors, which is why it's called the Greenbone Saga. And then a lot of shit starts going down, like a lot of political shit. And it just escalates everything up to like 500%. There's a lot of shit going down. You know, there's war, there's death, there's murder, which leads to death. But, you know, there's plotting. There's so much. I think it's excellent. Jasper Chew Stick now. Slow introduction because a lot of moving parts. Yeah, because you get introduced to a lot of people, but there's a lot of people in the places and the things and the stuff, but it's so good. Death and murder are two different things. Like, murder can lead to death. Well, I guess murder always leads to death. I don't think murder would ever not lead to death. But anyways, it's definitely two different things, because not everything is murder. Or not. Murder is always death, but not every death is murder. There we go. Murder leads to death. My nose itches. It's taken me all day and I'm still not done. I hope you enjoy your coffee, Mariah. A nice hot coffee. I can't wait to have hot apple cider. Probably from a packet, but like either way. Like apple cider and hot chocolate when it's nice and cool outside in the fall and in the winter. I know, I'm really excited. Bo was also up here and he wants to jump up there. You can kind of see it, but the issue is when he jumps down from the, what is this? What's the thing called? Bookcase or whatever. He like
jumps off and then it hits against the wall and it's really fucking loud. And I don't want a hole in the wall. Can't wait for my first pumpkin spice. I'm kind of surprised they aren't out yet, to be honest. Because it seems like they come out earlier and earlier every year. Ooh, a gingerbread hot apple cider sounds really good. All pomos are not done. Actually. Super sweet bot. Actually. Oh wait, not 45. 40 pages. I think 35 minutes we can do it. By we, I mean me. Not that. Yeah, the pickle iced tea. Not for me. There were so many pickle things. There's always a ton of pickle things at the fair. Okay. I can do it. You can do it. KFC has pickle Pepsi. That also sounds like a thing that I will not be a part of. Believe it or not. I have a question for myself that I'm going to answer in a moment. Hold on. My nose itches. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. I like pickle. No, I see. I'm not a pickle person. That's my problem. What am I doing? What dumb idiot? Okay. I was correct. Ha ha. Don't worry about it. If you were worrying about what I was talking about, don't worry about it. All right. We're gonna sprint and we're gonna see what happens because it's sad right now, but it kind of seems like things are winding down unless something big's gonna happen right at the end of the book and then we'll be in a cliffhanger. But it's a good thing I bought the entire trilogy on ebook years ago. But I really need to continue and finish the last Farseer book before that's going to be my compromise. That's what we'll do. I will need a small while I'm reading Twilight. It's fine. I'll figure it out. My nose itches. See, here's the thing. Then I start like trying to think of all the things in my brain. I'm like, well, I'll take a break after this because this was a lot. Just a lot. And I want to finish the final Farseer book, which is also going to be a lot. But that one, I'm going to take a little break and start that one in a little bit. Not right away. Big books, you need a little bit of a break. You have to give your brain a break. All right. Final sprint. Let's go. Buckle up. Get a snack. If you've not gotten a snack, eat something, drink your water, take your meds. And if it's not time, set an alarm. 35 minutes. Everyone, do your best. I'm proud of you. And you're doing great. Okay, I'll see you in 35 minutes. I couldn't find the button. did it. The ending was not what I was expecting. And I still liked it. It kind of felt a little rushed at the end. I marked it as a 5-star for not it, and I think I think overall it'll probably stay a 5-star. I saw that looking at there was a lot of stuff going on. The ending was not what I was expecting. It went in a direction I didn't see coming. I'm excited for Jade War, but we're going to take a break. It's been almost 9 hours, which I wasn't expecting that either. I was like, yeah, I can probably stay on track, keep going, not talk too much, and, you know, it'll be longer than the usual stream because I think I'm aiming for like 5-ish hours. And I was like, it'll be longer than that, but not like super long. And it's almost 9 hours later. Just a short little 9-hour stream. It's totally fine. And I'm hungry. I think I forgot to eat today. I had a bagel this morning because I had my coffee and I've had my water. And I forgot to eat. Oops. This was longer than the birthday stream. And honestly, because I got really wrapped up playing the dinosaur game that Theo gifted me, if you guys hadn't have been like, hey, you're done, I probably would have kept going. But thanks for hanging out with me. This was so good. I probably, well, I've clicked out of it now like a goofball. I can probably go find it. I can go to the buddy read and just like make some more little notes for Keisha. I know Keisha's already started it. We went through emotions and a roller coaster of feelings with this book. I was scared. I was happy. We got some revenge. We wanted revenge. There was a lot. Okay. This is a great book. Blood on her tongue. I like the title. There's just, hopefully it's just all good book until the end of the year. Oh my God. Cover's beautiful. I want to look. Hold on. I'm just going to do it this way. I was trying to copy it. I'm dumb. Oh, this is the one with one of the dog. Dog on the cover. I like it. I'm excited for the next in the series, but I'm going to take a break. I'm reading Twilight next anyway, and that's going to be a big, like, break for my brain anyway. I gave it 5 stars, and like I was sitting there are you okay? Dan's choking on french fries. I just realized there's vampires. I don't know if Tian's okay. Are you okay? He just said, I'm the head of the household. Oh my God, Keisha. I don't want to be the pillar. I was not trained to be the pillar. Listen. The ending, okay, I will say that at the end, how do I say this without like giving shit away? The end with I call him Hilo. I don't know if that's how you say it. And Andy. That part that section felt a little rushed, but there's just so much that happened. 5 stars. The very end, the little epilogue, I was like, yeah, has Tyler been found? Bo said no. I was like, has Tyler been found? Bo goes, no. He drew. Tyler's on the bus. Tien didn't find him, I can tell you that much. He won't eat his kibble, but the probiotic powder mom forgot to put in my food. I will lick that straight. But this is so good. They were that whole end though. It was such a good little trick, little things that happened, the little plan at the very end of the book. 5 stars. But we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna be reading Twilight anyway. That's a good little break for your brain. You don't have to think too hard about that one. And then I'm gonna read the last of the Farseer trilogy because it's the only one I got left. I gotta get caught up, and I do want to know what happens because the ending of the second one had me going, what do you mean? There was a lot that happened in that one too. I know. See, that part of the problem is like, this wasn't one of those like, oh, I just need to go ahead and like read it and get over with. Like, we gotta go. This was, I want to know what happens. And that's the problem, is when I get really into the book, then I just want to keep reading it. And so if I'm supposed to take my time, that's not gonna happen. Oops. But that's okay. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for the raids and for hanging out. I hope at least a couple people have been convinced to, if not start Jade City, to at least check it out. One of the two. Not me. Yes, you. Everyone should read this. Okay. I'm starving. No, yes. Everyone has to. I'll mind you. Yeah. You're not slacking. You've had a lot going on, and like all these things that just kind of happened all kind of like in the book. A bunch of stuff that happened all at once. We did it. Technically, it was 562 pages, not 561. So, I'm starving. And that's probably also why my headache hasn't gone away, is because I didn't eat. So, we're going to go eat. I'm going to go eat. You should also go eat food. Make sure you drink your water, take your meds. If it's not time, set an alarm. I still couldn't tell you a single thing about Jade City. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, luckily we have the little buddy read, so I can just say all of my thoughts. Because I'm over here going like, how do I explain this thing without giving a whole bunch of stuff away? Almost done, Din Din. I am gonna have a great night. I think I'm gonna wind down with more of the Amy's Crypt like video of the Castle Dracula video. I'm gonna be scared. Maybe I won't. I probably will. But did I outsmart myself is the question I'm gonna ask right now. I did. Okay. Just kidding. I thought I had done something, but I didn't. So that's fine. Maybe I did. Okay, I bamboozled myself. I was correct. I just bamboozled myself because I didn't finish writing it. But anyways, you'll never guess where we're gonna go. You'll never guess. What do you mean? This is my new name with double X in the name. It's my new name. Okay. Our girl, our gay pop icon. I was about to do a shout out. I'm dumb. It's been almost 9 hours. We gotta go. We're going to Shay. She just got up. We can do a sneaky raid and it'll be really funny. I've also been lurking in Shay's stream. But we're gonna go see Shay. Also co-working. And they're doing the train DLC, which is real cute. I haven't even gotten it. Oh, never mind. She's back. We couldn't surprise her. But yeah, copy the raid messages. I'll see you guys on Friday. Friday, I'm going to play the quarry because we got to our secret stretch goal of 38 during my birthday stream. So I figured why not play the quarry sooner rather than later. So we're going to play the quarry on Friday. I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will die. Can people die in that one? Probably, right? It's probably the same as like, what is it called? Until Dawn? It'll be fine. It's gonna be great. Nothing bad will happen. I will have everything under control. 100%. All right. Oh, people can die. We'll probably lose some people, but you know what? It won't be my fault. It'll be their fault because it's just, you know, they need to run faster or dodge better or something. We did finish the one on Allie's stream. It was a lot shorter than we were expecting, so it only took us the one day. We also lost people there too, but also not our fault. We can't help it if they made bad choices, like not jumping properly. Okay. Yeah, so I'll see you Friday for the quarry. Have a great time zone. Let's go visit Shay. Okay, bye.